There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission,
My only idea is nothing.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually.
Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have become. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was a signal! On you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey.
tells us to hurry!
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
Not as fragile as you.
This might sting a little.
You're way more nimble than me, that's for sure.
Coming at you!
I see you. Soon we eat. You will die.
Anything stronger than its fists is its breath.
You just made my list.
Support units on the move. We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. You're done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Why, look any different to you? Target confirmed.
No pain.
I'm going in.
We will make you pay for that. We will make you feel regret.
Here we go!
You are within our reach.
It's hard. For an amorphous pseudo-human.
We have longed for this moment, little spider. To squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we We shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Let's go! Primary objective is down.
It's all coming back to me.
Monoforms are for the weak. Awaiting reinforcements. Broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
You may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
What are friends for? Hail that! Weak, even for HYDRA.
Here we go again.
HYDRA Immortalis.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements. We cannot keep this up forever.
Your puny Bellkin and Copper can defy the power of the Midnight Sun.
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
You have to test me.
No fair hitting back.
to run now.
Can you believe that stuff comes out of his hands?
No time to lick our wounds. Pain only makes us hungrier.
I'm on it.
Forsake her.
Is there a bounty on me I don't know about?
I guess they're not holding back.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Gotten some tips from Spider-Man.
I'm going! Should come in handy. Just the boost I needed. Oh, this should be good.
We'll eat you first.
That should buy us some time.
We've got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Parker's debrief is gonna...
Just between you and me. I mean, I was pretty... If you screw this up...
I always knew you...
Thanks. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and...
Friend.
Exactly.
However you look at it.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less...
We all owe you a
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed... Just wish Spider...
But you are working with Tony, Peter.
Whoa.
Peter?
Nope. Mine's still blown.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Did you read?
Of course.
Parker's plan was chaotic, but...
Looks like we're all... Grab us. The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict. Interesting. This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what NICO and the others are trying to figure out.
That Goth Knight thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. NICO's... My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing...
So, the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Are Kree commanders really that predictable?
Unless you have your own version of the Kree's supreme intelligence, unlikely. The art of war encourages...
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me.
Lilith has no allies, just Thrall.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her. I don't have an answer to the... Learn her weakness. Think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time. From what I've seen, that went.
Captain Marvel.
No, she didn't.
The book she chose? It sounds like...
You think?
I know.
Huh. That's all for now.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Our allies have renewed faith in you.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, NICO and company made the right call when they raised...
I'm not going to...
See? You know...
I am...
There are... When I am... And I won't let...
Hunter, let's catch up.
Okay. Right. You're right, but it's still...
I know...
No, he was a man. Eddie Brock maybe... I guess that's why I can't
Like digging him...
No.
Who knows?
Yeah. If only Tony or
Stranger...
Thanks for the chat.
That?
In a word, this symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself.
I am sure this makes sense. I'm still getting used to the idea.
Right. I think we can use Venom's slime sample.
Like a venom?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote. Think of it as a kind of armor. Give me 24 hours. Hey, Hunter. Initiating struggle. These should definitely give you an edge.
Until next time.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
You know what they say about practice, right?
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, NICO. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. NICO, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way. Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay. No, I won't. I just would. She should be let.
Just.
Don't worry. I know. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do.
And when.
Shiki. Now excuse. Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. Konnichiwa, friendo. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. And you would think she... What do you...
She is acting... She needs...
If... Until then, NICO is a talented witch, no doubt. But if she Thank...
Attempting.
Is...
I'm not... But if it is...
I am not so much... I do not...
But you should... You... The crack in your collar may be hardly noticed. If you choose to defy Sarah...
Be assured...
You always something I love. Whatever happens, Hunter, we can't take on Lilith.
One of the HYDRA operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into HYDRA's plan.
Not a problem. Precisely what I needed. I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Go for Iron Man's target.
I think you got him.
Saving this for a special occasion.
Your toys never cease to amaze.
HYDRA's in control of the situation.
Robbie, that hurts!
Engaging heart!
Melt your face if you keep that up.
Your sacrifice will be remembered. Mother, protect us.
Looking good, but don't get cocky.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming!
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Okay, I felt that one!
I still don't like your odds. Watch my back! There's still time to run away. Better get going.
All systems nominal. That'll work. I hope Hydra has good insurance.
Target confirmed.
Fair enough.
My
That all you've got?
I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
Roger that. Stuck here. Love the effort. A great way to stay in shape. Getting it done any way we know how.
Situation is under control for now.
This shouldn't take long.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Oops. She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room. I haven't lived with people.
Did you often?
Not really.
Then
That should be easy. Hell, that...
if it were not...
Hunter. Besides, this might be
How interesting can that...
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? A fire-breathing demon, no less. I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the
I have seen the tunnel.
I'm not surprised. The tunnel may lead...
Intriguing.
The magical... I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete... My mind...
You never lost...
That's kind of... I was so... Now that's all. When I... Until then, I must wait with...
I hope...
May the eye...
The goddess must be busy. This must be an ember from the forge. I have the...
If it were giving... Essentially, yes.
And...
That's part of the fun, isn't it? Lovely, dear. You're a natural. We should...
We are staying...
Not here, but in the...
To where?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy I cannot get...
The Sanctum is more than just a strong...
I once thought that about the... I have said all I can.
Actually, it's...
I wish that were so. I would not dare... Still... Is it selfish of me to say that it's... Something... It's all... You're trying to break and...
Consider this bear...
Yes. Your ancestral power. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature.
Yes, I am confident that the only...
Drown out...
I intend...
Just remember, whoever...
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff. My favorite part is when the guy's like, toss me the idol and I'll toss you the whip, and it totally betrays the hero.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, you know, exploding.
It feels good. Now, just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
It's amazing. They finally got a...
I do not know if it will be enough. The armor may be faith...
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use...
I could discuss the...
Oh, I know. Good luck out there.
Jealous? If you like.
Those two? Besides.
What do you think about Hunter's armor?
Won't know what hit him.
Even a sorcerer supreme?
Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
What's new, Hunter? Here's the latest from HYDRA. Ready for some hero work?
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Who are we sending? Bye.
Resty.
Yes, I know the symbiote.
I am no... And I was...
The symbiote is a little... When the goop gets Midtown would be...
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I guess...
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote.
Yeah, I hear... What sits worse with me? The Sanctum alien-possessed art...
Both star... Magic and...
Depending on who you ask, I honestly think that's why... That's not my theory, by the way. Just something I heard on the... Don't even get me started on Doc... But you're right, Hunter.
If it does, Spider-Man.
Or get eaten by a Just be careful wearing that... Last thing we want is...
Thank you.
Thanks for...
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical. This is not... But it is your...
Whatever the...
If the symbiote has a...
If...
That is correct. We would need to mitigate... Hunter, you must take... The threads binding... Reckless action. Now, put on your... I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen.
I skipped leg day, as Steve says, and I regret it.
Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
I don't foresee any...
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
As they say, no problem. Hail that! Weak, even for HYDRA. Now I see why so many fear your strength. You have learned this! You are lucky to still be breathing. No mercy for the servants of the
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
just what this battle requires.
Is that truly your best?
This won't end well for you. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
I believe we've finally gathered everything we need to recapture.
Hey, Hunter. Not bad, right? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Until next time.
Good girl, Charlie. Curious.
Better than nothing. Time's wasting, Hunter. Back again.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Thanks, Hunter. Bye.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Ready to work?
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Later. Venom sees your armor.
I've got... He's an intro... We have... What do you... He's certain... He rarely... I could take him on a mission and...
Is that...
Wow. End of the world situations. A half vampire.
Do not forget the guy whose head routine...
The Midnight Suns are one of the more colorful crews.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily,
must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring fools down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Take this!
I am impressed.
Not a problem. I feel great.
I'm on it.
Interesting.
No mercy for the sun. Never surrender. Target locked in. Really think you can hide from me? Taking the shot. That's not supposed to hurt. I'm Alpha, reinforcing.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
At the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Where do you think you're going? everything been booked so far? Mission Apparel.
I'll handle it.
Try harder than that.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Ready up.
Together with me!
That's what I'm talking about. Don't blame me.
Some for the rest of us.
You're mine.
That hurt. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
No one gets away. Give him a hand. Ah, the main course has arrived. This should get you going. It's too bad those gloves won't work for us. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils as a card.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me. Hail that!
No retreat! More of them dropping in.
You make that look almost too easy.
Never surrender!
Just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldier.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Here, this should help. Bring it.
Their time is short.
Never surrender.
Something's wrong.
Targeting systems active.
I've spotted enemy reinforcements.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
You are lucky to still be breathing. You had your chance to escape. Is that truly your best?
Is that all?
Now you're just showing off, Carol. We've got the best tech in the world on our side.
Get my head on straight.
Confirmed enemy target. On Beta, moving into position. Running on fumes here.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I'm... This shall be of great help. What? Now that was something.
I think you got him. Forever in service. They're almost here. Hold position. I may be immortal, but I'm not indestructible.
Broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Hydra Immortalis.
I stand with the Mother. No one will touch you.
Banners themselves. If we have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Your fate is sealed.
They deserve no mercy.
Try this on for size.
That was really something. Something from the depths.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Mother, protect us.
They've not shaken their confidence. Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. My neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now.
Do not bother running.
Now that's a big move.
time to scout. I feel more like myself every day. The light will carry you onward.
That was refreshing.
Repositioning.
Coming at you.
Their mystics fall before us.
Okay, I felt that one.
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Trouble now.
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
I'm going for it. Play dead. Oh, this should be good.
happening?
I don't appreciate that.
Finally, it's my turn.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
I'm on it!
A feeble effort.
Here comes the heat!
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Feel great.
Let's see how tough you are. You're gonna remember me.
This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the Sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it. You have earned this. Hydra stand fallen, great.
Let's keep it going. This should aid me in my fight. By the will of the old gods.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Prepare yourselves. You may wake up with a slight headache. Perhaps we can learn something from this one. That's the spirit. I don't.
No point in protecting your master now.
This might sting a little.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on, we have to go!
Leave if you must! I can hold it like hell you can!
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the Sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the Sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning. I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him. As long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Today's not the day to sleep in, Hunter. Get to the war room. Strange and...
He could go a few rounds.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long. Okay, so that's... Got more coil for me? How's that for quality workmanship? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Don't forget to write.
We can't wait for Strange. We need to start now.
You should already be out there, fighting.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
and keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The Sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Damn it. We needed that Sanctum.
the heck am I gonna swing from in the desert?
You're going to find some kind of...
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith.
You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's scared. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
Ah, they dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much
of that. This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. Got 6 people of her own to deal with now. All that comes next. The vaulters she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady in a rocket.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Just the boost I needed! Okay, that was pretty cool. Here comes the heat!
I'd say that qualifies as amazing.
Take that! Find a new line of work. Oh, this should be good. Coming at you. This one's for you!
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Runt!
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them! No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Looks like Mommy gave you another chance. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I show you guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it. Now for something real special.
This.
Done waiting.
You know, you're pretty good at this. Try this on for size. Man, I'm good. I'm on it. Looks like it's up. Oh, this should be good.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
Oh, I don't get mad.
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed.
Should have seen their faces. Family night. I could always taste their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
If I can't heal alone, she'll do it for me.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
I can...
You would think...
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would...
How could I?
Just...
Neither they now...
Consider care...
Oh, yeah.
The parchment of power...
Okay, I get it.
Exactly. It probably...
Blaze had... Let's just... Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad?
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West.
Go on. And... You... No, I've experienced. The question that most... With effort, I can watch these realities play out. But I... A joy to... Our time together is always illuminating, Hunter. Perhaps next time you...
I don't know, maybe... Well, it wasn't intentional. I mean, call me crazy, but... That's exactly...
Is that...
Well, no, Things are...
You really...
Well, I'm kind of... Give me a couple hours and...
If you want to stop...
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much. Especially Please excuse...
Are you...
Shoo! God.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello. I don't...
After that fight at the...
I can't get too comfortable.
He is your...
I guess you could... Though he's
From what
I've been tracking and fighting him. This last time, though.
Then Does not look like you are planning to...
Oh, this place is nothing.
You talk like that?
Oh, okay.
Other...
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls. I'll tell you though, after a while, I see the way you're looking at me. Tell you what, I've got a little break between... It's been a
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
The Ancient One would be impressed by your perseverance, Hunter.
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl?
What are you reading?
A limited.
The Book of...
I didn't. Weird, too, because I didn't think I was gonna find any, so... But...
Caretaker hid...
Well, someone... Well, not all of them. I do have...
Well...
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian...
Wait.
Darkhold. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corrupt...
Was...
Hold up, I haven't... So the legend goes that nothing could cure the Pharaoh until this traveling lightworker came along. The Pharaoh came...
Sound...
Well, so like, when the lightworker recited the...
He did not...
No. But, I'm gonna have MAGIK help me transcribe...
Let me get this straight. You and
Yeah.
Well...
100%. Well, I'm gonna find... I'll give you a shout. Until then...
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again.
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I believe we can.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. Buddies.
Perhaps...
Yeah, thank you. You are...
Morning. Oh, hey! If we're gonna be working with Blaze, I mean, he's the original How the hell am I?
You do not want to fall.
Really?
I think the wisest...
Look at me! And I still... It's not like I mean, look at you.
I follow my...
What if you know, don't have a...
Then I suggest developing...
Well... See...
Good girl, Charlie.
That
was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this so... Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Demons, prophecies, Hydra winning all the fights. Climate change. Earth is not doing so hot.
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
No, I'm... And I have... I appreciate 3 teams. It's not too late to change that.
If she...
To stop being...
And?
Yes.
So?
I'm...
What?
Tonight, I'll spread the word.
All right.
Things are looking up around here. I'm here if you need me. Mom, I'm telling you, Hunter. There is?
Think about it.
But I'd still like to find it. Well, I'd love to...
Do let me...
Don't worry. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you anymore. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
You should have brought more help. I'm going in. I'll make good use of this. Roger that.
Love the effort.
That's one mystic out. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Never too old to improve.
Target confirmed. Fair enough.
Engaging.
Someone a knuckle sandwich?
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Here it comes.
Full damage report. Bring it on.
You know the drill, people.
Let's try this.
I hope you got a permit for that thing.
Still time to run away. You better get going.
You had your chance.
Changing their approach.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Fishing a barrel.
Hardly a scratch.
Want some?
You're doing well so far.
I'm done.
Feel free to do that anytime.
Here we go. You don't. You sure you're up for this?
I'll lead. You follow.
That was impressive.
I must break you. No one gets away.
Think that would stop me?
Looking at me here.
It is good to be back in the fight.
That'll work. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Hail that. You were too weak for this fight.
Here we go. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
We've done it.
Whenever Sarah was this...
Why would...
I don't...
I thought there'd be snacks.
You
I could use... Thank...
Nobody.
You know?
No.
As I have mentioned... What would waste my
So you...
I have...
She didn't.
How do you...
Because I've called.
I've known Sarah long enough.
You know,
I didn't...
Robbie and I had plans.
Sure. From the set of her...
I'm always wary. It's usually...
You...
Me? No.
All right.
We're...
Time. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Chthon. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible...
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Chthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I will not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. NICO, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first. But now? We are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no...
Kiddo, you have no poker face.
Was Steve?
No, but he respects you. If he hadn't suggested you take...
That is...
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and...
Is that...
In the 70s, Agatha.
Why do I...
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge...
Think I could take you?
No, you drank...
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Kid, don't lose my...
This is the first time I get it. We're in this together.
I get...
Is that...
With him, depends on the week. But for you... And I called it.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Why would...
Huh.
No, Sarah's... Which was a mistake. She thought...
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Good girl, Charlie.
Nope, it was up.
I could... No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and Next time?
Not one. Right now?
You certainly...
You...
But you stepped up. You laid... Figure out... Yeah, you're the obvious target. So I'll slip past why they take... Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't...
You...
It never crossed my mind. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America.
So if I went...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not...
I didn't come here planning to put you... You... I know you can... So...
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecisions straight in the ass.
I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
Another successful op, Hunter. Make sure you decompress.
I should have told you about Agatha.
We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down.
You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. And then looking up at the stars at night, I was blown away.
And...
I want to say I still am, but sadly the sense of...
We all change.
I guess you're right. Heck, Kree DNA will open. What would the...
You would have found new ways.
I do love the sound of a glass ceiling but for now...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
What have you got for me, boss? Not bad, right? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Always a pleasure.
Time's wasting, Hunter. I think we've got something for everyone.
Constant innovation. That's the stark problem.
See you around. No pain, no gain.
Well, you know what they say about practice.
Time to take it to the next level. Yeah. Later.
See you soon.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist. It must... I remember. We looked... well. But what was even worse was... They felt she had betrayed... Logan was... He hid us in a secret... He kept our secret, and fought them off long enough. Without him... I'm not... I would have been out... Speaking of I do trust you, you know. Even...
Something.
Common...
was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one. Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle fruit.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning!
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it.
My gamma accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data, and then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Everything looks good so far.
my side.
They didn't see that coming.
This one's for you!
Fair enough.
Tracking movement.
Looks like it's up. Try this on for size. I'm going for it!
I heard command.
Careful! I bruise easy!
No retreat!
Feel
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego. This should be good. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough. Ought to improve the odds.
Take that!
fear death.
They're repositioning.
Oh, this should
Hail that. Situation is under control. Engaging target.
On Delta responding.
Your death won't be in vain.
That facility is teeming with HYDRA reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie. Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Look at the forehead on that.
We're more concerned about the maze.
Oh, I was getting to that. I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
You have earned this!
My fate is no different from yours.
You were too weak for this fight.
Coming at you!
I fear no end. No more insolence!
They must know my reputation.
That will not distract.
Yeah, that's getting old. They're moving on me.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, let's take a few swings.
The advantage is mine.
I know what my future holds. I'm on it.
That looked like it hurt. mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Now!
We have a friend down! My spidey senses are tingling. Here I am!
Lilith has made this dread maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks. Now where's the one that hit me?
Oh, I don't get mad. This one's for you!
I will not be defeated.
Here comes the heat! Oh, this should be...
That will not distract me. My fate is no different from yours.
Ready to save the day?
Cannot fail.
Eternity awaits you.
You guys share a single brain? They're not giving up yet.
Want some? In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well. I don't do this for just anyone.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheap.
The light is on our side.
That was refreshing.
Shouldn't take long.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss. Bingo. Tiny victory. Especially knowing
Perhaps
some kids' dads had hobbies, and on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying...
over.
Oh!
So Banner wants one of your...
No, it's worse than that. That's the thing that puts... He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievable... If that's what Banner's after...
Whatever it is.
Well, I hope you're right. I will...
If it helps, we could go...
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now...
It's your move, homie.
Move for me.
Time.
I'd like... Maybe I'll...
I should not... Even the best translate...
Everyone's ready. Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Cree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Cree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Cree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
To their enemies, the Kree advance would seem steady and inevitable.
That's what I think. Expand too fast and you overextend yourself. I saw that happen in Operation Market Garden. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control.
Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Before
I hope you... It's about...
Volume...
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're...
The Kree...
Exactly. Reputation makes you seem bigger than you are. And that's how...
Kinda missed this. Okay, just between us.
I should read the first...
You should not. No.
How many more?
At least 4.
You should...
I'm always honest with Carol.
And how is that bad? You do not know.
Good point.
Good luck.
On your... Hell's mustering all its machinations to thwart us at every turn. Times like these are when we need to rely on each other the most, or we become dread-maiden food. Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do?
Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses.
So, it...
Thanks, huh? Sometimes... Really?
I did...
Oh. No. She said I may...
You should call...
Yeah. Thanks.
So, Tony Stark's father is indirectly going to be the end of us? Another Avenger turns. How many of the old guard do we gotta watch out for?
day, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. This will greatly advance our research capabilities. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself. If you find more coil, send it my way.
If you can beat Carolyn, no pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Let's see if you're as good as they...
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the parchment of power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You are... There is no way in hell I'm letting my job. This is the last... When I said you needed to work better as... If I let... I'm... And it'll... If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the... It seems... You feeling all right?
So what did Caretaker say?
She...
We're going to have to go sneak, and she should trust.
No, if...
You can sit there on... Perhaps you are... That's why it's imperative...
You think...
Now hurry along. You must have slipped.
Later.
What's shaking?
Big plans are in motion, Hunter. That's the spirit. The original intention of the Gamma... It could make a Hulk smash into...
I see.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everyone.
So the...
Is on our to-do list, but right...
We need to get our...
And to do that, this is a good plan. I know it.
A force field like that... Well, the magic that created that... Oh, there are many advantages.
So what do you...
Not...
Some...
I don't want to say too... That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems.
HYDRA has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area, and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles. On those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep HYDRA from blowing up the server first.
I can handle that.
Now for something real special.
That's a neat trick.
Hope you're ready.
Have magic healing.
About time. Maybe it's time to end this wreck.
For victory!
Don't wanna get out.
In my sights.
Oh, you got one hiding.
On our side.
Probably could have pulled this off without me.
Get some.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Just what I need. Attached to that face.
Love the effort.
I'm on it.
Fair enough.
overdo it now.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
If you still want it, come and get it.
Should do the trick.
Getting better every day.
Now it's my turn.
Can't take too much of that.
Fair enough.
Hell of a move. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Where do you think you're going? I'll get to you if I can.
Join our fight.
I think you just terrorized the wrong neighborhood, bub.
Looks like you could use this.
I'll take what I can get.
Back in the game.
I'm saving my energy, Wolverine. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
The ugly one.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
It's on.
You recover the data. Excellent work out there.
my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the Well, but if...
What?
It's a joke. You're the...
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order a lot more training dummies.
Watch yourself, Hunter. Lilith's dark. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. Surely you didn't think you'd approve of it.
I approve. If you...
That's the plan. I'm doing my best to keep the... And I'll be honest. You know how much... I'd laugh, but...
Caretaker taught me the undead do not...
Still not...
You know, sometimes I've found...
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. If you're not busy, we could sit. It would be...
And
whatever you...
The night... You are not going...
I don't know what it is. If you're not... It...
And...
What? Logan... Wouldn't mind... What? I knew a woman once. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. I nearly got myself killed. The woman I loved became the thing I...
It is okay. I understand.
Logan?
No,
I said...
Ah...
I wonder. But I don't want to think those things about what...
Lilith's Eve...
Like I said...
Do you
a team? Maybe that leads...
The night... You are not going...
I don't...
Meanwhile, the great demons are... Sad.
So...
Is very definitely the key to... Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
Yo, Hunter, heard you were...
Hey, can I ask a favor? When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
Good girl, Charlie.
What have you got for me, boss? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Not bad, right? I'm here if you need me.
Relaxing.
Think Dr. Let's do this.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Let's see him try to handle you now.
I think we've got something for everyone.
We could go a few rounds.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
We're ready to go when you are.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Robbie...
Hunter, did you hear this? Be honest with me.
Did you...
Just tell me what I gotta do.
The legend walks among us.
There is a wholesomeness to you that is admirable.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome. I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to...
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Show no mercy.
I will do as you ask.
You're still set on me.
You'll need all the help you can get.
This might sting a little.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You were too weak for this fight.
it's up to me.
Trifling creature.
Do I look like I'm running? I'm going for it!
They're down, but I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
It's really you! In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? Is that what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get
Great Sparta! Where you get?
heated.
Yes, they are. Maybe you still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Right, I'm feeling it.
Now that was something. I feel more like myself every day.
Only the innocent. You will suffer, just as they did.
Good one!
It is time.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that!
Prepare yourselves.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Vengeance is near. Now you understand pain.
pick those chains up at the local hardware store.
You have earned this!
Your mother abandons you. Feel my call.
They haven't had enough yet.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
Try this on! Ooh, I like it! Oh, I don't get mad. I get it.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
Oh, this should be good!
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them. And quickly.
This one's for... Take that! Nice! Let's do this! You're in trouble now!
You have a merciful disposition, Spider.
Here comes the heat!
I would say that qualifies as amazing. Welcome, assistants. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
More HYDRA coming in quick!
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
This should help.
I am impressed.
It is time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. This shall be of great help. Return to your mother. You were unprepared. You had your chance.
Is that the best you've got? This chosen one. No time to repent.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers. Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator? While you were on your I'm serious, what kind of... You have...
Do you not have a...
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of gold. Strange swears up and down. If he can deliver...
The rivalry between you and Strange is...
Are you kidding me? I love the doc. Yeah,
You still feel confident in your plan to...
Well, I've been going over my father... Let's just say, I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end.
You believe your father...
He had ill intent for everything. I think he was trying to find a way to unlock... So in a way, it's kind of poetic.
Forget about revenge. I cannot allow...
Well, I see your point. I don't want to wall... Look, I'm not gonna... I'll tell you what. Let's find this gamma accelerator, bring back... I've got this awesome new juicer back at my... Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your
Sounds like I missed an interesting encounter with Johnny Blaze.
Remember?
You mean this...
That's the one.
Of course.
Well, Magic and I finally... And I'm pretty sure we can...
Pretty...
Jeez, Hunter. Sound like
The incantation killed someone, NICO. How so?
Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was... I tried finding a workaround, but all... So... You will? You're not like...
Lilith's darkness.
Right, because you...
Correct.
Well, at least...
When is this?
As soon as we break... Oh, and just one more thing. I'm gonna need you... Ego sum tenebris. Ego sum tenebris. Domu... Think you can... I knew You need to memorize those... Because it... Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up. Hi.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Wanna hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated. I mean, that... I don't. Especially after he's...
After all that, we still do not...
Here's the thing. He's not gonna give us... I think.
In all honesty...
I mean, maybe if we show him...
And if he...
You gotta try... Seeing Blaze in action...
And what it...
I still got a long...
Then you have...
Yeah, I do. Anyways...
Who is a good kitty?
The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed?
Had you not
Men like Blaze. Besides, it was not I. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If so...
Wretched. You would...
The Darkhold is many things. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves the... No matter how strong... Better to help me
Your forces butcher all in there.
Not us, child. You. The parchment of power will be found. He. Secret guardians, sorcerer. But you and I...
I would not count on that, Mother.
I heard the Darkhold pages were dangerous, but I did not expect gouts of fire belching into the sky. I was thinking more like...